Hey, good evening, and welcome to Day Trading Nomads. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a green day. It was certainly an interesting one. A lot of talking heads had a lot of things to say. Not sure if any of it really made sense, but okay. Good to see you, Captain Rex, Jeff Koski, Andrew Weitzner, T. Coop, and the Bean Wizard. Let the festivities begin. Let the fun begin. Been an interesting day. Didn't make a lot of money. Actually, I made some money last night and had a terrible day today. But then I caught myself and salvaged a few things, destroyed a few others. But then I had a victory. I'm going to wait for Jesse to get in here a little later and I'll disclose the victory. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, not been my best week, Andrew. Luckily, the cash account's still intact. All right. I am having trouble over here with my audio. And I don't know what it is. Why all of a sudden we're having that problem. My audio box that's giving me fits here. All right. I don't know why. Something happened to my settings. Not exactly sure what, but T-Coop, I dialed down the audio there. The music should be a little less overwhelming. Hey, Ninja Scout, good to see you. We are looking for first class, A prime, prime A setups tonight. No kidding. I am absolutely not going to take a trade unless it hits every bit. And if I don't take a trade, that's okay too. Thanks, T-Coop. Alrighty, we're up to 934 subscribers. I'm liking it. Got 20 folks in the chat. And we got 12 likes. Do me a favor if you haven't already. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. The notification button, even. All right. Let's go. See if we can find a trade. Okay. Here you go. I got the Pixel Pro. I don't know if I have a 7 or an 8. Yeah, so it shouldn't do it anymore. But we'll see. We got to enter an order. We got to enter a trade first. So we shall see there. All right. Yeah. There is an issue with my audio box tonight. But I don't know why. I mean, it's just acting funky. Guys, if it's bothering you, I can see if I can turn that down over here. Let's try it again. Is that any better? One more time. All right. Good enough, guys.
Pip.NQ on the 3.
How did that come across? Was that too loud, guys? Or could you barely hear it? Okay. All right. just checking some other settings. Now that we got the audio somewhat fixed, I need to make sure that all my accounts are on the right ones. Have the right ATMs on the right leader accounts. That's right. Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah. All right. Okay, I think we are good. Awesome. Thanks for the sound check there, T. Coop. Looks like I may have missed some of the excitement tonight. Don't know yet. Jury's still out there. I want to, but it's not back in my in the range of my original thesis. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm almost done. Having to readjust a couple of charts here. Where'd that go? See, I just don't know that move south is over. Just doing a little studying here. Jesse, if you're out there, it's time for you to take your medicine, sir. How do you overcome that? I don't know, but if you do figure it out, let me know. All right, I had developed a couple of plans earlier this evening. Here's my plan on the NQ. I was looking for some consolidation in this open range before the open range actually began. And we had the gold line right here. So what I did was I pulled a fib from the bottom of today's action, the lowest, all the way to the highest. Came back with in between the green, that was my entry zone. Based on the top and the bottom of that retracement, I projected what I saw as possible targets for jumping up out of the box and then jumping out of the bottom of the box. And as you can see, it jumped out the bottom of the box, almost hit that target. And really, I was targeting the bottom of this candle. That was my T2. And if it got there, went back down a little bit, came back up, then I was targeting an entry here to go back long, back up to this area right in here. If it were to jump out, to go up, which it did, come back down, went up to the top of that range, came back. But it never did do that, other than at the very beginning. That's where the market opened, and it came back down, looking for a retest, and yet another retest, and see if we can get it long. So that's where we are. We did something similar for the ES. I'll pull that over here. I'm in timeout on gold. And you can see that ES actually hit my target. Jumped up, went down, but it didn't do I guess it kind of did the thing. And then shot down, and I was targeting the bottom of this candle. Got really close, and I nailed it right there at the bottom of this minus development area. And it didn't quite penetrate that volume development area. So when I talk about long or short, I'm not quite sure yet, guys. I'm not quite sure. So I would have taken profit there had I been around to take it, but I had some things I had to do around the house. So we're going to have to see what happens here. But if it bounces off the open range and comes back south, if it comes back up to the top of this area here, it comes back down. Once it comes back down there, I'm going to take a target. I'll take an order right there and pop it south. Conversely, if it comes back up and it gives me a little of this action, the beehive action, then I'm going to, it's up here, pops up here, I'm going to take it long. So I don't know yet, but that's my thesis. We'll see how it develops. We got a close eye on it. Still no Jesse, huh? I do have the control room open. Yep, control room is open. That's right, Brian. So that those are bigger targets that I'm looking for. And when I do that, I'm actually putting in 3 to 5 micros. pushing them up there and staging orders every step of the way. The last one of which does have a trailing stop. No, I hear you. So I've got two targets that I set up at 50 ticks. If it's the NQ, I set 2 at 50 and 2 at 100, and I got one that I stretch out for 400 ticks, hoping to get a good runner there. And if it turns around on me, I just go ahead and close it, take my profit. All right, folks. Let's take roll call. 22 folks in the bar, 17 likes, 934 subscribers. It is 8 minutes after 9, and I am waiting on Mr. Jesse James to show up before I show my surprise. My surprise.
What's up, Bob? What's up, everybody?
There he is. There he is, right on cue. All right, guys. So an interesting thing happened. Type of one in there if you are familiar with my friend Mike Schwartz. He has a great show during the day. And this afternoon, I happened to luck in and be a part of it, just watching it. And he did his infamous duck race. And I'm not going to give it away. Not going to give it away. So if we can have a drum roll, please. Let's see if I can do this.
Don't.
Not a good sign for me anyways. Oh, man. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
There you go, folks. Sorry about the loud music there. That was my official first video.
Yeah, I'm still in shock that you've won. What is that, 4 times now?
I think it's number 5.
I think your duck is taking performance-enhancing drugs for sure.
Well, I've been called a cheater. I've been called a liar. I've been called a doper. I just can't tell you. I'm a duck trainer. What can I say?
A duck trainer.
It is what it is. I can't help it, man. Look, I gave him 2 weeks without taking a shot at it. In fact, even John said I'm banned. So I checked with the boss. I checked with Mike. Mike says, no, you're not banned. You can get in there. I said, okay. So I did my thing and got seat number 1 right out of the chute. And then I won the damn thing. So,
well, I think your duck's training camp must be sponsored by Uncle Scrooge. Isn't he the millionaire from DuckTales when we were all kids, that show?
Yep.
DuckTales, woo!
So all
Brian,
I can tell you, did you hear Mike's vocals at the end? That's garbage. Did you hear that?
Yeah, he's taking performance enhancing drugs.
Well, John actually chimed in and said, wait a minute. No, Mike actually said he probably lives on the water, and John says, they do have a lake there. Yeah. Right outside his front door is a lake. And I reminded everybody that I have ducks in that lake, and there are alligators in that lake. And those alligators make great coaches. You know, they go after the ducks, and the ducks swim like hell. So I got to tell you, you know, they get it honestly. They get good training down here.
Brian must live on a lake too, while the rest of us live in apartments, and we got our ducks swimming around in our bathtubs. I don't know about that, Brian. I was thinking that too, and I've tested that theory. I have tried like hell to spam it.
Brian, I have not been in there. Today
Didn't help me.
Today was the first day I've been in there in quite a while. All right. Can you all hear Jesse okay? Because he's coming through awfully quiet on my end. Suddenly I've got audio issues, and I haven't changed a thing.
You haven't changed a thing. This whole layout looks different.
Same layout.
You sure?
Yeah. Except this is just the blown up version of the NQ.
Wow.
See, there's the one that shows both of them.
Bob, you are spam 20 keywords in a second. Oh. Yeah, can you guys hear me all right?
Captain Rick says you're good.
Okay. I wonder what's going on there, Bobby.
I don't know.
Maybe in your volume mixer you got to turn up video, maybe? I don't know.
Let's see here.
That might turn it up on your end.
All right, say something.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Nope, that's full bore. That didn't do it. Try it again.
Testing, testing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. That's as loud as it gets for you. Okay.
All right.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So
see, NinjaTrader is coming out through my ears, blowing my drums, the eardrums. All right. I don't know what's going on here. I didn't touch a damn thing. OBS is 100%. OBS crash.
I'm kind of kicking myself for closing that trade. I had some micros on earlier. Got nervous and closed them out, and now we kept grinding up. Darn it.
We're right back in my entry zone on the NQ, and I'm looking for longer trades. See, that would have been a good one to take. Right there on the NQ. By the way, I put myself in timeout on gold.
Yeah, me too. Remember last time?
Yeah, well, I had a interesting few words on Mike's chat earlier today, and I think you saw them in the text as well. So if I can't trade gold responsibly, I'm just not going to trade it.
There you go. Good job, Legacy. Yeah, that was a little rip there. I sure wish I held that, but I took 51 bucks. I had 2 micros on, and I got 51.90 out of it, so I'll take it.
There you go.
I can't complain. I did $1,000 on all 5 accounts this morning, guys, so I did pretty well.
Good for you, man.
Yeah,
wish I could say the same.
It was my kind of trade.
I got locked into revenge trading.
Oh.
Yeah, in a big bad kind of way.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's done. It's over with. I managed to stop myself before it was catastrophic. So now it's just really bad. It's supposed to be catastrophic.
I'm gonna try whenever I start feeling like that. I'm gonna just turn off the trade copier and then just have at it on sim only.
I think I'm just gonna walk away from now on.
Yeah, that's harder.
Just go outside, ride around on Missile's bike, and come back.
There you go.
Because I'm quite honestly, I'm done with being stupid.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many times I've said that to myself. Yeah, Brian,
it does.
he's dangerous. Yeah.
It is. And the thing is, and I know this, when it makes up its mind which way it's going to go, you're not going to catch it. Don't try to outthink it. Don't try to play the reverse on it. Just go with it because it's going. It's going. So until I can, I'm going to practice it over the weekend. But trading gold is not for the faint of heart, not for the weak-minded. And right now I am both. Yeah, it did. Shit. Bean Wizard, it is quite a bit there, man. Quite a bit. And at $1 a tick or $10 a tick, if you're doing the minis, which is what I was doing. Oh man, I was full port again this morning.
Oof.
I did three contracts. It went against me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we'll take that." There's 6 contracts. Oh yeah, you didn't like that? Okay, well there's 12 contracts.
Oof.
Oh yeah, you didn't like that? Well here's 19 contracts. Oh, oops. Well, yeah,
that'll do it.
Oh yeah. So when I get in that mood, it's so funny because I was talking to Mike earlier, and it was like I can't. You know, I'm usually quite a calm guy. I pride myself on being able to maintain control in, you know, those kind of in tough situations. And you know, I'm in construction, so construction is the ability. Can't even remember my saying. It's my saying too. The ability to basically persevere through adverse conditions. And never lose your cool, and I did. And I do that in trading a lot. I mean, I try not to do it on screen, and this kind of makes me wonder if I should be streaming all the time, but hell, I blew up the other night. Just didn't act blown up, but you know, so if I can't trade it responsibly, I'm not going to trade. And I'm putting myself back in the doghouse. And I think Vinny actually gave me a compliment on how well I was trading. And I swear to God, that's the kiss of death. Goes straight to my head. Goes straight to my head. And it's like, I know he said it. What am I doing wrong? So anyway, we shall see. But I'm basically in timeout. I'm in the doghouse. If I trade the minis, it's 1 contract. If I trade the micros, it's no more than 5, and usually it is 5. And I have to have 18 things lining up. So we shall see. I'm in no hurry, and we will try to rebuild, salvage these 150K accounts that right now have about $1,500 in drawdown each. And we'll go from there.
Well, the good news is, or the good thing about that scenario is recognizing it, right? It's like a good buddy of mine once said, or twice said, dudes, I am beginning to think there's something seriously wrong with us. But once you can recognize that, you know, take a step back and put yourself on timeout, you know, we all get back.
All right. Well, I've gone back to putting my plan together. It's so funny. You know, I'm a guy who lives and dies by lists. You know, I have a list that I do every morning. There's a list that I take care of every night. And at work, I'm the king of lists. They hate me for lists because my lists are, I got a project schedule that is nothing more than a list. And the list is 20,000 line items long. And before the end of the job, every line item has got to get checked off. Well, I did that with, and it's interesting because Maverick said last night, I think it was the Wall Street Journal came out and said, do you know how long the average person spends on trying to make a decision to buy a stock? You have any clue, Jesse? Anybody out in the chat? Anybody in the chat got an idea? Put it in the chat.
I don't know. I dump all my money into ETFs.
So, well, even an ETF, any instrument, any piece of equity, anything.
That is true. I did a ton of friggin' research, reading articles, watching videos for a long time. Yeah, that's true.
So, the average. Okay, Odilicious. Wrong. Anybody else want to guess? I want to say you put too much, 2 months, you've given it too much thought. Jesse, you want to give it a guess? This is a stock, it's an ETF, it's anything. It's anything you're getting ready to put your money in, short term, swing trades, long term, day trades, anything like that.
I don't
Brian,
know.
you're a little short there. The average, according to the Wall Street Journal, is 6 minutes. And I'm going to quote Maverick. If you spend less time trying to decide on a stock to pick than it takes you to jerk off, you're not giving it enough time.
Sorry, folks. Sorry, ladies.
Hey, that was a quote. That was Maverick. The Maverick.
And I guess that time frame's different for everybody.
The reality of it is, and taking this back full circle, I've got a list for everything. And I've got 15 points of confluence that I'm looking for at a minimum. And if I'm not following that plan and I'm blowing up accounts, if I'm not following that plan and I'm not taking the right trades, if I'm not following that plan and I'm doing poorly, then there's one common denominator there, and it's I'm not following my plan. And here's the thing. Years ago, I was one of the best guys out there when it came to construction. I was a project executive, and I could make those lists and make everybody adhere to the list. And then you get arrogant and you get cocky. In the next project, you don't put that list together because, I know it all. I got it in my head. I know what I'm doing. I don't need to make those stinking lists. Well, guess what? That project went to hell in a handbasket. So the next project, guess what? Made my list. So for the past 3 days, I have not put together my plan. I have not spent the time to put together my plan of action, my trading plan early in the morning or at night. So on that, that's got to stop being that's got to quit being the common denominator there. Common denominator there.
There you go. You want to be National Geographic and not Hustler. That's per coup.
Hey, I find that if we're a hustler, we get more ratings. We get bigger ratings.
Well, good on you, Bob. Put the plan together, put the list together, and stick to it.
Oh, you missed it because I went over my plan. This will look familiar to you.
Yeah, I saw it while I was eating dinner. I was tuned in.
Okay. So Anyway, the plan may be worthless, but planning is essential.
That's right.
So there you go. I'm off of I'm off the soapbox and back to the regularly scheduled program, and I may or I may not take a trade tonight.
The thing is, if I may, just real quick, the thing with the plan is whether or not the market follows that plan doesn't matter, right? Because if you follow what you put in place and you're wrong, then you could at least say, I was wrong, instead of not following the plan and then beating yourself up for not following the plan, right?
That's right.
So,
and
it's
remember
easier,
that
the
plan has, so take a look at it. I mean, each idea, each part of this trade plan has at the very beginning of it a stop. So if you blow this up and out, you'll notice that there's a red box. So this is my entry. Whoops. When it does what I think it's going to do, this is my entry. If it goes back here, that's my stop. I'm done. I'm done with that trade. Unless it comes up and it goes back down, and I'll try it again. Okay? If not, it goes back up here. Once it goes through the bottom of my stop, hits that entry point, I'm long. If it comes back to the bottom of that red box, I'm done. That's the plan. So, you're right though. If you're wrong, but you're also limiting your loss by determining where you are. And John says it all the time. You got to know when you're wrong. You got to know when you're wrong. So that's always part of, I have a large whiteboard with my rules written down on it. You would think I would get sick of looking at it, but I don't. There you go, Coop. It's interesting you said that, because I told John when he was here in, what does he call this place?
The WITSEC, witness protection.
Yeah. Okay. So at WITSEC, I told him I was going to line the walls with whiteboards for that very reason. Don't break the rules. So I've got another one that I use. It's a nice little sound bite. Everybody says the first part of it all the time. Be disciplined. Hey, Casey. So the first part of the soundbite is be disciplined. The hard part is the second part of that soundbite, where it says stay disciplined. And, I'm very disciplined getting into a trade, and I cannot stay disciplined throughout the trade. And I'll move my stop and I'll DCA in. I'll move my stop and I'll DCA in. And I'll move my stop and I'll DCA in. And then you hear that annoying little trade of 8, doink. And I think everybody knows what that doink is. So, anyway, I got a lot of things to say tonight. So,
can I get a word in edgewise?
No, man. No.
Hey,
Yes.
Legacy said something pretty cool. So, life is 90% your reactions to 10% of external circumstances. And Legacy, that's right. And that reminded me of a recent, not super recent, but a recent Joe Rogan podcast. And I can't even remember the guy he was interviewing, but the dude shared a story that was quite embarrassing, a very personal story. And it highlights that, in those moments of panic or unforeseen circumstances, we can make pretty drastic, crazy, unreasonable decisions. And then and life is full of those, and then you wonder, what the heck did I do to get myself here? So what's up, Case? Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Jesse, did you take your medicine?
I did, sir. Thank you.
I did not. I reminded you. I'm going to take mine. Hey, I'm going to run downstairs and top off my soda. It's bottom half of the hour. From what I see, we got 23 likes, 934 subscribers, and 29 folks watching. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. And in the meantime, I'm going to shut up, go away, let Jesse have the floor.
All right, buddy. Do your thing. Cassius Clay, what's up? Good to see ya. My God, that guy's story was so funny on Joe Rogan. So funny. I wish I could remember his name, because I want to tell the story, but I don't want to just rip it off from somebody else without giving credit. But man, it was a funny story. Had me laughing. It's one of those stories where you'll be rolling around laughing, your face hurts, but then you're seriously thinking about similar scenarios that you may or may not have gotten yourself into. It was incredible. So maybe later on I'll go try to find it. Was it Jordan Peterson? Let me go look him up. God, it was funny. I was laughing my ass off so hard. Let's see, YouTube. Joe Rogan. Jordan Peterson. No, it's not that guy. It's not that guy. But let me go and try to find it. I think it was a few weeks ago. Nice little push up here though, huh, fellas? Jeez. Sorry, I thought I found it, so I was kind of skipping through one of the podcasts there and can't find it. Let me Google this real quick. I don't know. I can't find it. GC dropping? I don't even have the chart open. I don't want it to pull me into a bad trade. Oh, man. NQ dropping out a little bit, too. Let's see.
Okay, folks, I'm back. What did I miss?
Hey, Bob. I'm trying to find this Joe Rogan thing I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
Trying to send people to the episode and the exact timestamp of this story because I don't know. It just made me and my wife laugh our asses off, and then it makes you really think about life too. I'll find it. I think I'm close.
Well, it's proving to be a slow night.
Everybody was talking about gold dropping out, and I said I don't have gold open, and I'm not going to open that chart.
Oh, I so want to open it up, but I just know what I'll do, and I'm just not ready for it. I'm in timeout.
Yeah, I don't want to get pulled into a trade.
Okay, we are looking, waiting for a signal. Is this gonna go back long? It's getting close to my entry. Little plan that I put together. So we shall see.
Wow, gold has dropped out. Oh, I opened it up. It's dropped out a lot. I can't believe that drop. That's crazy. In the Asia session, holy smokes. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm not going to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
And see, I know if I put it up there, I know that I will do something crazy. And, you know, I don't know. Sounds like I need to put a poll up. So let's put a poll.
Okay, I actually did a gold trade and got $12 and I sissied out. I'm closing that chart. I put on 1 micro. Oh, I chickened out. I'm out of there.
All right. So, poll is up there. Do you think we should bring gold back into the stream? Yes or no? Let us know what you think there. Man,
That's a dangerous poll.
I know. You know, but you know, it's kind of like maybe if I had it up there in front of me and I just had to face my fears and you know, can't trade it, not allowed to trade it.
Get back on the bull.
Casey says, bring gold back.
Oh boy.
Bring it back. All right, we got 6 votes. 71% say yes, bring it back. 29% say no. We'll let that go for a little while. All right. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, hit that like button. And don't forget, Apex is running an 80% off sale. I think it's through the end of the month. Hey, cheers, matey mate.
Boy, that helicopter's loud. Can you hear that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can barely hear you.
Really?
Yeah. All right, 22% no, 78% yes. We've created monsters, man. We've created monsters.
Uh-oh. Man, this is really slowed down all of a sudden. Come on, NQ, do something.
Okay.
Wait a minute, that's weird.
What's that?
That gold trade I did and I got 12 bucks on it.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't look like my doesn't look like it took it on all the follower accounts. What the, hold on, let me look. Let's see. 140. Oh yeah, okay, but they only got $9. Okay, there was some slippage. All right.
All right, cast your vote. Cast your vote. Let us know what you think there.
Hey Legacy, are you still holding that long on NQ, or did you get out of that thing when we slugged way down here? Just curious. Where's our buddy David with his thousands and thousands of viewers?
I don't know, man. We didn't get pinged tonight, did we?
Oh, you might get a copyright strike on that Top Gun song, though, huh?
Hey, don't say that. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Alice? Willis? What you talking about?
Willis, what you talking about, Willis? Bob Bryan says, you're harassing him. Leave him alone. We're the ones harassing. So funny.
All right, let's see if... see if that helps. All right, folks, cast your vote. 10 votes. We got 32 people in here. We got 29 likes, and we only have 10 votes. Come on, folks, cast your vote. Do you want to see gold, or do you not want to see gold? Because right now it looks like everybody's wanting to see gold. Well, let's put it this way. 82% say gold. We got 34 people in the room, 30 likes, 934 subscribers, and 11 votes. Yes, I am, Brian. That's where I build my strategies. That's where I build the strategies. My plans, my day trading plans. So, Brian, I've been doing the volume profile trades now for, I guess, the better part of 4 years, maybe 5. No, probably about 4. And I learned volume profile by watching my buddy Mike, and he's really good at it. All right, so we got 5.9 AO.
Pinky.
Dude, I want to take this short so bad. So bad. Let's just sit on our hands for a minute here and see how this thing plays out. Yep, that'd be the guy. When it comes to volume profile, he's just a really smart guy anyway. Just an interesting tidbit, 90% of the people on ETF are long on gold. 90%.
I'm not going to lie, I'm in a long on micro gold also. I'm a goofball. I'll probably regret it.
Hey, Brian, you got to study it. You really do. You have to sit there. Look, it took me quite a while, and I forced myself to write down every single number that he spouted off during the morning. And so at 9 o'clock in the morning, he used to do a complete volume profile. Did I say that right? Yeah. He used to do a complete trading plan on volume profile in the morning and then again at night. I think he actually did one midday too. Well, no, he did a very detailed approach. He used to do a very detailed approach on his volume profile, and understanding what you're looking at. It takes some research. He does a good job, but it takes time. It takes time, and it takes research, and it takes practice. You definitely have to learn that ability to read literally between the lines. But another guy that uses it every day, every morning, is a guy by the name of Matt over at Trade Brigade. And while he uses it, he doesn't use it exactly like Mike does on the 30-minute profile. He's got a 4-hour, and he's got a daily, not a 30-minute. But look,
We have
people
Don
use
CC on the
VWAP.
top.
I'm not a Okay, so you remember me telling you there were 92% of the people were long on gold?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not long on gold anymore. But they are long on NASDAQ. All right. I forgot I had this. Interesting. And that's good enough right there. I can still see everything. All right, guys, I am working on a setup here, something I used to do that I know I quit doing, and you wonder why you quit doing these things. You really do, you know? So I am trying to re-engage an old tool that I used to use. So bear with me while I try to get this back in play. That might work. I really want to know what happened to all my sound settings here, because it's just absolutely driving me crazy here.
So gold's trying to push the low here. Okay, now it's trying to lift off of the low. It's a little finicky. Now I'm remembering why I closed this chart, guys. Oh boy. Yeah, Casey, that was a nice little leg down on gold there, huh?
Thought you turned it off.
No, I did. Put it back on. I'm beginning to think there's something seriously wrong with us.
You know, that guy, whoever came up with that saying, he was pretty sharp, wasn't he?
Brian, no, I am. I'm in a long micro long off the lows, well, a little bit above the lows. Let's see. Yeah, I'm long on micro gold. Let's see, Coop. Let's see if we get a little push here. Oh boy. It's trying to go down a little more here. Trying to push the low. Now, buyers have been defending the low pretty well so far here over the last, I don't know what, half hour or so. So my thesis is they defend it one more time, but I might be wrong on that. Let's see. Let's see. Bollinger Band on the 6s. Thank you, Casey.
All right, how many people have voted? 16 people so far? And what time is it? It's 10:05 on the East Coast. We've got 17 votes. 76% of the people say bring it back. We got 935 subscribers, 38 votes in the car, and 32 likes. All right. Okay. I think let's wait and get a few more people in there to say yes. All right, guys. All right. 36 people watching. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Do you want to see ES or do you want to see gold?
Yeah, Brian, it's you mean extended to the downside, right? Because it's been friggin' dropping out. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, let me maximize this screen and just look back. I mean, it was dropping out all day today. Got a little bit of a push up at the close and then into this evening session, and now we're dropped back down there. So I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. Let me scroll back. I don't know. Let's go, Coop. I'm in it with you. It's pushing. It's trying to, anyways. I'd like to see it get up to the top of the channels here. We've been playing. It's been ping-ponging the channels pretty well. I'm on the 4s on gold. Trying to push. Come on, get up there. Well, that was a short-lived push.
Okay, we have 21 votes. We got 9 minutes to go. I'm going to call it in 9 minutes. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Jesse, I sure hope you got out of that long, man.
No, it just ripped down.
All Are you
damn
still in
thing.
the long?
Yeah. I was naked on it. I don't have a stop because it's been so damn slow. That was stupid. But now I'm gonna look to get out at break even. I don't trust it now. Well, hell, I didn't trust it to begin with. Should have left it closed.
All right. All right, let's see. We got 21 votes. We got 21 votes. We've got 8 minutes to go. We got 36 people in the chat, 33 likes, and 935 subscribers.
Jeez, NQ's pushing.
Nitric oxide supplements. Isn't that something I'm supposed to like use as a supplement to my race car or my motorcycle?
That sounds dangerous, Casey.
No, that's nitrous oxide. All right, so we got another AO, a 5.9, which is a lot weaker than the 10.6. It's blue, but I'm thinking no. Thinking this is going to, the trend is your friend when it comes to gold. No, that's nitrous oxide, yes. All right. So on ETF, 70% are long on gold. On Take Profit Trader, 42% are short gold. And on Apex, 69% are short gold.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
Hey, Casey. I never did have nitrous oxide, but I had a girlfriend that used to do that to me.
Jesus. Oh, boy. Wow, gold is just dropping out. Holy smokes.
I was trying to warn you there, buddy.
I wonder what's what the catalyst is of that. That's crazy. Gold's been dropping out like lead all day. Relentless.
Look at the dollar. All right.
Yeah,
Let me
trying
try
to
to
push
figure
up
out.
now.
So it's repairing some structure from 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago, and you're about to the bottom of that on gold. Just FYI, I'm going to throw that on the big screen here. So just hold on a second. Let me show you what you're really looking at here, Jesse. So, is it up?
Yep. Wow, look at how wild gold is. Jeez.
So, and to give you an idea of what it's looked like over today, yesterday, Tuesday, Monday, and Friday. So you can see it ripped up on Friday, leaving basically broken structure, right? And then on the Monday, it had more broken structure as it rose, and it never really came down to repair it. So as we look over here at my Thinkorswim charts, hang on a second. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Let me go to charts. Hang on, just a second here. Dixie. Yeah, so we're at a daily high of 100.862. And if I look over the last, let's see here. Let's maximize that sell. Let's change that time period to, let's see here. It's week, 3 year. No. 4 hour. There we go. So when I take it to my 4 hour, it is at a weekly high. So as you compare the two, and let's see here if I can do this. I got to hide my account data. Hold on a second. I don't want anybody hijacking my numbers. All right, let's see if I can do this. So guys, can you see this screen now? So look at the inverse relationship between gold. Let's go ahead and do that for the 4 hour as well. And then we take a look at this. Whoops. All right. That'll give you an idea.
What's up, Roggy?
So anyway,
Momo.
there you
What's
go.
up, guys?
So if you look on the volume profile chart here, you can see that we had this range, Jesse,
Yep.
right in there of that broken structure. And we're just about to the bottom of it. So does it start to pull back now? I don't know. We'll see. Or does it continue its trend? I think a lot of it has to do with repairing this broken structure. I think a lot of it had to do with the value of the dollar soaring today, this week. So there you go. Set that out of the way.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that.
Hey man, no problem.
Okay, so NQ, we've got a pretty nice sized AO here.
All right, we got 23 votes, 30 minutes, and we're going to end the poll. 73% said yes, 26% said no. In anticipation of that, I have brought gold back. So gold is up on the screen.
All right. What's up, Brian? Yeah, I missed us last night too. What's up with that, Bob?
You know what? I apologize. I was tired. Don't know what else to tell you. I was just
I think
tired.
Bob never woke up from his nap, probably.
I did not. It was a tough day, man. But let's
Thank God tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember the night before, I streamed until 4 a.m. Or maybe it was 4:30. Casey, how late did we stream Tuesday night, Wednesday morning?
Oh, that was me. I shut it down. Well, I didn't shut it down.
You didn't
but
shut it
you
down.
saying
I
you-
came back and took it over
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
and streamed to 4. I think it was either 4 or 4:30.
Crazy.
3:30 a.m. your time. Yeah, 4:30 my time.
Wow, you guys are
I think that
nuts.
was right. But I got to tell you,
I-
man, I got sick as a damn dog.
I went pretty late too, Bob, that night. I think we were up till friggin' 12:30, right, Case? My time. No, Eastern time.
So
Or maybe it was 1 a.m., 1:30 something. It was late.
I
What's
got-
that? You got sick?
yeah, I got really tired at the end of that stream, and I went downstairs and got in bed, and all of a sudden my stomach started churning, and
Ooh.
my every when I got up out of the chair and walked down the stairs, it was like I had been stuck in a position for like 12 hours. Every joint hurt, every single joint hurt, and everything felt so heavy. You know, my arms, it was hard to pick up my arm. My arms were heavy, my legs were heavy, and I lay down in bed. My stomach started to churn, and man, all of a sudden, I got chills. I just got the weirdest chills, and then so
You must have had Taco Bell for lunch that day.
dude, I swear I thought it was the norovirus. All I could think of was I had the norovirus again.
Ooh.
And man, I put on sweatshirts. I went and grabbed blankets out of the closet. I lay there and I was shaking. I wasn't shivering. I was shaking. I was trembling. And man, that went on for hours. That was like, I don't know. I was up with that until like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and I finally passed out. And then I woke up. I slept for 2 hours. I got up and had to go do some work. And I got up and I was still sore. I swear it felt like I had worked out. It'd been like I played football for 8 hours. And
Maybe you just had some kind of food poisoning or something.
I don't know what it was, man. It scared the hell out of me. I mean, I don't go anywhere. But that day I went and got a pizza down at the Speedway. That may have been part of it.
Was it sausage? Did it have Italian sausage?
Yeah.
Yeah, some pizza joints, they don't cook the pizzas long enough, and the sausage is freaking raw in the middle sometimes.
Man. All I know.
That'll do it.
So anyway, I struggled through work. I don't think I took any trades that day. Anyway, I laid down at 4 o'clock and I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a nap and I'll get up and start the stream. And Amy called and I never heard it. And Mike was telling me John called. I never heard his call. Of course, it doesn't say that John called, but I had Amy's call. And I just slept right through it. I didn't wake up until 2 or
Yeah, we
2:30.
tried calling you.
So anyway, sometimes I just needed the rest. Apologize.
Nice trade, Case. Didn't mean to ignore you there. Oh, Jesus.
Casey, what are you on, the ones? All right, guys. Right now, I've got GC on the 3s. Y'all prefer it to be on a lower time frame or a higher time frame? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change it to the 1s because I'm not going to trade it anyway. And I'm going to change the MACV to the 6s. All right, looks like it's working. Looks like everything made the transition. Wow, GC's moving at 60 BPM.
Wow.
Hey, Brian. Look, I don't. They really make good pizza, man. They do. I really don't think it was the pizza. Really don't. Man, my heart started racing. I couldn't get my heart to slow down. It was a weird 2.5 hours, man.
I bet.
No, it's Speedway, Brian. But remember, it's the Speedway at Disney. It's probably one of the busiest speedways, and they have their own restaurant on the inside. Well, it's not really a restaurant. It's more like a fast food joint. Dude. That dude's hauling ass, man.
Who?
The ones. Gold on the ones.
Oh,
Jeez.
so I wasn't even paying attention. NQ pushed the highs. That's crazy. Let's go.
Yep, it jumped into my trade. Sitting here talking, and I missed my entry on the on my trading plan. Oh, somebody sent me a message. All right, let's take a look at the ES.
Come on, NQ, push up here. Let's go. What's up, George? Good to see you. Manfred, good to see you. Man, gold is ripping around.
Double delta GC on the 1. Harmonic GC on the 1.
Hey, Manfred. George, good to see you. Who else have I missed? All right. Brian Hendricks, we talked. Momo is in. Jeff Koski. All right. Raggy Baba. How's it hanging? Andrew Weitzner. The other Brian. Cash Clay Beats, Trade Legacy. All right. I know, right, Casey? That's incredible.
So gold smoked me earlier just to start ripping back up. That's crazy.
Well, it took all that, it came down through that broken structure.
Yeah. Let's see what it does next. And ES has been on a tear. Woo. Just glanced up at that chart. Like barely any pullbacks on the threes. I don't know, Brian. I've only traded gold a couple times, so I have no history with it. I don't know, but yeah, it sure does seem to move at night, that's for sure.
What's that, gold?
Yeah, he's like, what's up with gold moving at night? I don't know. It moves.
It does, doesn't it?
Come on, NQ. Let's rip our faces off here. Let's go up to R1.
Where are you trying to get to? R1?
I know it's way up there. That would be what, 337-ish? No, 337 was the high of earlier today. R1 would be
3390.
3390. No, my R1 is 359. I'm just using the built-in pivots.
Okay. My R1 is at 3390 even. What's your pivot point?
Pivot point, it's kind of hidden behind some other stuff here. Let me see. Let me
I've
zoom
got a
in.
3342 for my pivot.
I'm talking about NASDAQ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that would be one pivot point 135. And we've been kind of bouncing above and below it so far. Whoa, zoom that back out. Come on, NQ, let's go. Push. We're pretty extended on the NQ though here. I don't know how much more of a push it's got left. What's up, Epic? Good to see you, buddy.
Casey is doing real well.
There we go. Push. Oh, there's my trailing stop just kicked in. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, it just tagged me. All right. I'm up 621 on the night.
There you go. With micros?
No, that was I switched to missiles for one trade to get back that that gold loss. I switched back to NQ on missiles there. So I used my little tiny trail and on 2 trades in a row, got 2 longs and back in the game.
Look at gold go.
What is it, ripping up?
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Oh, gold. So that's the second time gold has kicked my ass. I'm definitely closing that chart, not going back to that anytime soon.
Thank you, Epic. I appreciate it. All right, we picked up another subscriber. We are at 936. We got 34
All right.
people in the bar and 38 likes. And gold is 100 bars per minute. On its way back up.
Yeah, I closed that bad boy. Woo-wee. I sure would like to finish this week out passing some Tradify accounts. I got to be careful when you start thinking that way. Oh boy. We gonna get up there to R1 on the NQ?
Fib.gc on the 1.
I think I'm gonna put a micro on and just target that. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it tonight. Got one micro long going for R1, folks. 353.
Harmonic NQ on the 9.
I think the wife's going to get her, tomorrow's payday, so I think the wife's going to get herself 3 My Funded Futures accounts.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she wants to. She's been kind of watching and learning a bit for a couple years with me, and she wants to get in the game.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's pretty much the only prop firm I don't have accounts with. So, you know, they don't let you have 2 people in the same household. So I figured sign her up with them and let her do her thing.
There you go. What do you mean they don't allow 2 people from the same household? Amy and I both had Apex accounts.
You know, I don't know about Apex, but most everybody else says you can only have 1 person. Now, they don't, most of them don't even check that until you get to payout time, but, you know, they require to check your IDs and addresses and all that stuff now. They're pretty
Interesting.
strict about it. Yeah.
Gold.
Because otherwise, think about it. What's to stop you from having 20 accounts under your name, 20 accounts under her name, and just copying them, right? So they're kind of cracking down on that. I don't know about Apex, but all the other prop firms that I trade with, they definitely have rules against that.
Interesting. I thought it all, well, okay. She quit, so I'm not even going to worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure on Apex, though. Not sure.
Look at gold. Look at gold go.
What's up, Austin? Good to see you. Is it gold still ripping? I closed
Yep.
that chart.
Oh, yeah.
I was done with that.
It's back up to
Maniac.
3,300.
Whoa. He's long 2 MNQs. Yeah, I'm long 1, and I'm targeting R1, Austin. See if we can get all the way up to 353. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull that down and target. I'm going to front run the highs. So we'll target 304. How about that? That's probably a little more realistic. We'll see if we can get up there.
Enigma long on the ones.
Well, on the ones? Oh, gold?
Yeah.
Order filled.
All right. Took my first trade. Naturally, it's going to be in gold. Let's see if we can get this Enigma to work for us. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, man, Fred. Yeah, I know. But mine's, I'm going for a pretty big move, so I'll just let it ride all night, and we'll see if we can't get back up there.
Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
What happened? Super AO?
It didn't take my target.
Oh, no.
I was up $500 on that thing.
No.
Yep.
And it snapped back against you that quick?
Yep.
Oh. This is why I closed gold. I'm just done with it. The little bastard.
All right, let's go over here. We're gonna work it off of this one right here.
That's a super nice retry of that Enigma, though, now that you got the Super AO. Let's go. I'm rooting for you, Bob. Hey, Vinny, what's up, bud? Vinny in the house?
Hey, Vinny, what's happening? All right, let's go.
Let's
Push
go.
it.
You're on the ones, you said?
Yep.
Whoo-wee. This thing's
Come on,
ripping
give it a
around.
go. Give it a go.
Hey, Jay Bird, yes, futures, gold, and NASDAQ.
Oh, wait, I'm not on that chart. Let me go ahead and... switch over to the gold.
Those hotkeys are pretty sick, I must say. You've gotten good at those there, Bob.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, take it, take it, take. I'm gonna take half.
Order filled.
And we're gonna leave our runner and just let it go. We're gonna chase this dude up.
Casey. Casey, what do we get for $10?
Order filled.
You want
Order filled.
everything?
Okay, that was a winner.
There you go, Bob. Good trade, buddy.
Thank
Man,
you.
Look at it rip. Look at it rip. Woo!
All right. I think I heard you say Vinny was in the room. So let's
Yep.
let me see if I can give him a warm welcome here. Give me 1 second, folks. All right. Let me go back. And there's his.
Pip.gc on the 6.
Michael Oates room.
There's sound. The sound worked. I couldn't hear it on my end, but I'm glad that it worked, sir. All right.
Yeah, I didn't hear the sound either at first, but it kicked in towards the end there. For me, anyways. But yeah, sounds great.
I'm getting
Looks
better
great.
with these magic buttons over here. Hey, Jesse, it's 11:15. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. We currently have 936 subscribers, several new. We got 35 folks in the chat, and we got 41 likes.
All right.
And I will be back in just a few.
No
Thanks,
problem. Can
everybody,
you
for
zoom
coming
in
out.
on zoom in on NQ for me?
I sure can.
That way the folks can see it in case we see any trade setups and we get into anything interesting here.
It's all yours.
Thank you, sir.
All right, just had to hit the magic button and it swaps right over. So easy. Too easy. Too easy. Just like, all right, I just need to call it a night. I'm not going to trade anything else. I am up $1,220. I am done.
Sweet.
All right. Wow. I'm good with that. That works for me. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
If Missile shows up, tell him I'm going to go check on.
Just don't pop the tire.
There you go. Hey, Vinny, I was trying to juggle all the buttons on OBS. Is the music is gone though, right?
Let me check.
All right, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Go check on the bike, refresh the cocktail, do the happy dance, and I'll be back.
All right. What's up, Jay Bird? Welcome. Yeah,
GC
so we're
on the
trading
one.
futures here, not Forex, on this stream, but we use a system called AlgoBox. What you're looking at there on the charts on the screen. So we're looking at market structure plus real-time order flow. That's those crosses you see there. There was an enigma earlier. We'll show you that if it happens. There is a free trial available, and Nightbot just put it in the chat. But you can just start with hanging out here with us. We're here pretty much. We try to be here every night that the market is open. Talking through trades, hanging out with friends. So you will get to know the system by just hanging out and watching. And then also Vinny, who's also in the chat, you can see him there. He's the one who created the software. It runs on NinjaTrader. He streams pretty much every day also during the New York session. So check out his channel and the official AlgoBox channel.
On the one.
There you go. Yep. Check it all out. NQ just grinding away. New high after new high after new high. Let me get back to my market analyzer here. Okay, everything green. Well, the Russell's right at break even. Everything else green. MACVU, strong buy. Give me a little pullback here. Yum, George. Woo! That sounds good. Sounds damn good. Jaybird, I'm not too sure on Forex. I've never traded that kind of stuff, but a lot of the things you just listed off, we have built right into AlgoBox for our futures trading, including real-time order flow. So one thing that's different between Forex and futures is that futures are centralized, so you get accurate volume and order flow, right? So we have an advantage there on futures. And AlgoBox gives us a massive advantage with order flow analysis. So we can see when buyers and sellers are stepping in, taking control, when the delta's shifting, stuff like that. Super cool stuff. No, it does not require level 2 data. And it does not require NinjaTrader's order flow plus package. And you thought your charts were like a light show. Yeah, we do got quite a bit going on the charts, that's for sure. But every one of these things tells us something, and the longer you hang out here on this stream and with Vinny on his stream, you will learn what all these things do and what they are.
Fib.gc on the one.
It's fun stuff, my friend. Come on, give me a little more of a pullback than this. Let's That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that boot camp. Vinny did a boot camp recently. It's perfect for new folks. Check out his channel. Yep. Thanks, Vinny, for that. Raji, we don't use time frames. These are algo bars. So the closest thing I could compare them to is like a range bar, Renko bar, that type of deal. Custom bar type, no time involved at all. It's price action only. Okay, we're coming into that PRZ. Ooh, my favorite PRZ of them all. Oh no, shoot. Alright, that's a little bit of a pullback. Now give me something to get long. Let's go. Ooh. All right, let's go. Let's push. Push. There you go, Jeremy. Good job.
Double delta GC on the 6.
All right, guys, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. All right. That's a nice shark that I missed. Let's see if we can catch it on the way back up. Is he going to drop out further?
Nice little pullback here. Woo!
VIP.NQ on the 3.
Oh, come on. Push a little further than that. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it's in a downward trend right now.
Yep. Are the sellers done yet or not?
No, I think it's going to sell off a little bit more.
Yeah, they tried to come back to the open there. Almost got there.
Enigma long on the GC1.
Enigma long on the GC1.
Jeez.
So we cracked that. Nope, not going to take it. NQ
Yep.
on its way back down.
Yep, there it goes. It's wanting to go further.
There you go, Coop. Nice play, dude. Way to go.
Oh, look at that drop. Woo-wee.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, folks, top of the hour. It's 11 o'clock. Let's see how many. We got another subscriber. We got 40 people in the bar. We got 48 likes. Let's see if we can get 2 more likes before the top of the hour. 2 minutes to get 2 likes. Help me out here. We get 2 more likes, we'll stretch it on out to 11:30. That sound fair, Jesse?
Sure, let's do it.
All right, I got 49. How many you got there, Jesse?
I see 51.
All right, we're going to 11:30.
Let's do it.
But I think I got to call the ball at 11:30 there, Jesse.
All right.
Man, I wanna chase this gold down, man.
I bet.
Oh wow,
Double Delta GC on the 1.
dude, this is my kryptonite.
Oh, there's a little push. And Q trying to rip around a little bit. That's weird. My financial juice hasn't been updating for hours, so I just refreshed the page and it says I've been blocked.
What?
That's weird. Why would I be blocked?
You've been a bad boy.
I guess. Jeez. You are unable to access financial juice.
That's odd.
That's got to be some kind of,
Yeah.
maybe they're down right now or something. Anybody else having issues?
Yeah, so
Oh,
Reggie
okay.
Baba said
Yeah.
he did.
Okay, yeah, all right, good. I'm glad it's not just me.
Let me refresh mine. Nope, says, I'm sorry, you have been blocked.
Okay.
I am blocked. You are unable to access financial juice.
Yep. Okay, good. I was wondering why it hadn't. I went there to look and see if there was something that happened that's causing the sell-off here, and I've been blocked. All right. Wow.
Yeah,
Keeps
it's coming
going.
back down. It's coming back down in a hard way. We just got a red enigma on the gold ones. On the GC1, I don't think the upward momentum is over yet, even though we got down divergence.
Fib.GC on the 1.
Whoa, there it goes. Now it's ripping up. Man, this thing's crazy. Getting nuts.
Fib.GC on the 1.
All right, I'm going to go readjust a few things here. So just give me a minute, folks. I need to do some housekeeping over here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Good job, Casey. Yeah, George, sometimes, yeah, a lot of times it is, but it's not always, because it's smoked me before. I've tried to play it like that, and it doesn't always happen. In fact, just tonight, it got out of sync for a moment. Then I had to switch over to NQ and get my money back.
Double Delta GC on the 6.
All right, there's one chart repaired.
Double Delta GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 9.
There you go, Austin. It's trying to push for you.
All Now let's make that one fixed. Let's fix this one.
Fib.gc on the 1.
All right, man, Fred. Have a good night.
Fib.gc
We'll.
on the 1.
Oh, we won't see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll see you Sunday night, or Monday night. Yep. You too. Stay green. Be safe.
See you later, Manfred. Thanks for coming out.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, those charts are fixed.
So I closed the gold chart. What did I miss? I'm seeing in my market analyzer that gold is green on the day now. That is crazy. We were way down there. It was way down there. What happened? Jeez. Playing games. That's funny. 3,300 would put gold in a nice trappy region. I can't believe it's back up there. That's nuts. Before I closed that chart, gold was way down, like pushing new lows, wasn't it? I don't remember. Crazy. There you go, Austin. Yeah, I'm up $100 on 3 micros. I'm gonna take a couple off. Remember, I'm trying to target. What was I targeting? 304, which is way up there. But my thought on that was before we had this big pullback, so I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, what's your entry on that, Austin? Mine's 145.75. Yeah, that's true, Roggy. I'm sure plenty of accounts got blown on that. Well, two things: gold ripping down and then back up, and then NQ doing some of the same trickery here.
Trickery.
That was some crazy movement for a friggin' Asian session. Jeez.
Trickery, Doc.
Yeah.
Double Delta GC on the 6.
Your entry's 145? Ah, mine too. Well, 145.75. You have a slightly better entry than I do. Good job. Great minds think alike.
There you go.
Rugged, yeah, good point. I mean, something must have happened. That was some pretty big movement for this time of night.
Bib.NQ on the 3.
Epic, you too, bud. Thank you.
Epic, you have a great night. Good to see you.
Look at that push. Woo-wee. Even after I peeled those 2 micros off of that trade, I'm still up $60.
There you go.
Not bad. Jaybird, he's got 2 channels. So there's Vinny E Mini. You can Google that, or Google that. Just put in that and search for that on YouTube. Vinny E Mini, or the AlgoBox Official. 2 channels to check out. Both have great content.
So I just put in the link to Vinny's stream during the day.
GC on the 1.
And here's one for the Discord. And here's one for the free trial. And there you go. Man, I wish there was a way to put ES on here too. And make it clean.
Yeah, everything just gets too small.
It does. It do.
It do.
Bib.GC on the 1.
All right, we have 940 subscribers, 55 likes, and we got 39 people in the bar.
Enigma short on the GC1. Double Delta GC on the 1.
Gold is still hauling ass.
Is it?
Yes, it is. 72 bars per minute.
Wow.
And it just made a Titanic zone. We're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to switch back. Let's switch to gold for just a minute. For all those 78% of the people that wanted to see gold. Shit, we
Nice
got a
little
Titanic
AO.
zone over on the MACD also, on the 6s.
Yeah, look at that super AO drop out, man. Woo-wee.
Yeah.
AlgoBox calling shots.
Oh. Good move. Good move, Coop. It's definitely got some movement to it. It's like trading NQ during the day now, huh?
Double delta
Yeah.
GC on the 1.
It's moving.
Okay, I'm going to switch back to both charts just to keep an eye on everything. I think it's interesting to note that we were just bouncing off the 50 on the tide. Man, I hate to say it, but I think I need that other 55-inch screen back. Sick, right? That's sick.
I'm beginning to think there's something seriously wrong with us. I don't know. Just saying. I know a guy who said that once or twice.
Was he a smart fella or a fart smeller?
He was a fart smelling smart fella.
That's what she said. I am just patiently sitting on my hands. I waited all night for one trade on a chart that I said I was not going to trade. And I want to take that as a win.
Yeah.
Can't believe we got 940 subscribers. Dude, I can still remember when we had less than 40. It just wasn't that long ago, man. I think that was 6 months ago.
Yeah, so we picked up 6 new ones tonight then, huh?
Where did we end up last night? Do you remember?
Well, mine is showing, so whenever I first start the stream on the iPad, the subscriber count does not change.
Okay.
And so mine is showing 934, and if you're seeing 940, that's 6 more, right? Or
Yeah.
yeah. Ah, playing games just subbed. All right, sweet. Thank you.
Well, there
We
you go.
appreciate that.
Playing games? Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. We certainly
You-
appreciate it.
You game player.
And Jerry Boot Night? Boo Night. Boo Night?
Ah, Jeremy. Subscribed within 30 seconds. Ah, so we must be doing something right if you like us that much.
So playing games is a
A helicopter.
Is that your pronoun?
You identify as a chopper, huh?
I identify as a Vietnam vet.
Thank you, Jeremy. We appreciate that.
Apache is the pronoun.
Get it
Okay,
right.
all right. We will call you Apache now. Just call me Paleface. Either that or you can just call me Warthog.
That's my favorite airplane of all time.
I definitely relate to being a Warthog.
You don't look like one, do you?
Yep. If only my nose could, be a 50 caliber Gatling gun. I tell you what, if my nose could be a 50 caliber Gatling gun, I'd be hell on wheels in rush hour traffic. There'd be some dead people around.
Oh, Bob just driving around.
Dude, it sounds like somebody farted. I don't know if you've ever heard one shoot.
Oh, sure.
When I was in Louisiana, I lived up in Alexandria and went fishing over on Lake Kincaid or Kincaid Lake, and I think it was England Air Force Base out of Alec, and they had a battalion of A-10 Warhogs, and they'd fly right over the levee, and I didn't know what they were doing at first, but they'd fly over there, and all you'd hear is. I'm like, what the hell is that? And Danny, the guy that took me fishing, he says that's the gun. It was that quick, that fast, and it was probably 100 rounds.
Yeah, I like the follow up because the sound's slower, right?
Dude.
I love it.
Well, I'll tell you one that freaked me the hell out was the F-22. Oh, I should not take this. I should not take this. Tell me
Bob's
don't take this.
Getting sucked into the gold trade.
It's a super enigma.
Yeah.
Super moon enigma.
It's pushing.
I'm waiting for the pullback. Because it just bounced into the 50. I should not take this long. Don't take this long. Unless MACV has got, I got a red arrow on the MACV. Yeah, oh, there's the moon touch. Oh, don't take it.
So Casey
Don't.
says he picked a good time to stop
$5
sniffing
CC on the
glue.
one.
Oh man, you guys are a hoot. Man, my neighbor's little yip yapping dog, I swear to God. Can you guys hear that?
Oh man, I should have taken that. Look at that. Got a green dot on the support bar. I should have definitely taken that.
Yeah.
I had the right price on a. You know what? I'm $1,220 to the good. I'm good. Look at this thing go. Son of a biscuit eater.
Don't risk your green. It
just sucks you right in. I didn't do it. But it did everything I asked it to do. I asked it to come down, give me a moon touch. The only thing it didn't do was give me a green arrow on the MACD.
Man, look at it. Hit that target. Woo! Blow right through it. It's going to them PRZs, isn't it?
Yep. There is definitely a path.
Casey took that trade. Good job, Case.
That man has balls of steel.
That's a hell of a trade.
That man has balls of steel.
Oh boy.
George, I asked it to hit, hey, give me a moon touch. It gave me a moon touch. Then I was like, nah, shouldn't do it. And it said, okay, I gave you the moon touch. See you later.
See ya. Full send.
Mm-mm-mm. In the valley, we're gonna rally. You know, I didn't want to explain that to folks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Brian, that's the resistance line, resistance box from AlgoBox. Not box, but support and resistance levels that AlgoBox prints. Right, Bob?
I'm sorry, say that again.
The red lines that gold bounced off of.
The channels or the support
the
resistance bar?
The V1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's the resistance bar.
Yeah.
I had those on here a long time ago, and I brought them back just the other day.
Luke, that just means that for optimal trading using AlgoBox, the market's too slow at this very moment. It tracks the bars per minute. It's one of the indicators built into AlgoBox. It's called the psychology module. Bob, nothing new for the Asian market, right? At nighttime, it's usually too slow to trade. Or on gold, sometimes too fast.
Yeah, it was cooking over 100 a little while ago. Now it's down to 23. While the NQ is at a 1.
And everybody is different, right? So that's a setting. You can change the
Oh, absolutely.
the warning level.
Absolutely. I can't get over that push up on gold. How much was that worth?
That was crazy.
If I had taken it, even if I had taken it at the top, and I got out at the bottom here, that was 21 ticks. If I was like Casey, I had a full port all the way to the top, and then when it came back down there, 38 ticks. And he did that with 4 cars, so right at 40 ticks. Times 4, it's 160 ticks. Times 10, that's 1,600. Nice trade there, Casey. Nice trade.
Playing games, yeah, you can trade. Are you talking about on prop firms or with AlgoBox? AlgoBox works pretty well on anything. So sure, you could do soybeans and heating oil. Why not? Ay, ay, ay. USA stock market, get out of here.
Do we have another spammer?
Yeah, they're just trying to push their own service.
Okay. Let's see here. Gone. Okay, every time I do that, we end up getting 3,000 viewers. All right, folks, it is 1 minute. It is 11:30. We got 57 likes. I'd really like to get to 60. So let's say we push it to 11:45. We get over 60 likes. We'll take it till 12:15.
Yeah.
Since I missed last night.
We only need a couple more. Let's hit that like button, y'all.
And we just picked up another subscriber, 941.
You guys are smashing buttons. Thank you.
Of course, USA stock market may have just unsubscribed.
Oh, boy. I see 60, Bob. I see 60.
Harmonic GC.
See you really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That happened fast.
That happened fast.
And we picked up another subscriber.
All right. We're cooking.
Yeah, George, 1 contract. That's Casey's Casey loves cars. That's what he calls them. We should change his name to Mr. Good Wrench. Of course, we could call him just Mr. Blue Wrench.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. All right, so now the NQ is slowed way down. Again, gets stuck in these little pockets, and then it bursts.
Hey, just for grins and giggles, hey, girls, let's see if we can get over 70 likes. I mean, we're here till 12:15 tonight. Y'all did it. Y'all got us there. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can hit 70 likes. That would be a good trend for the week. I think that would be our high for the week, wouldn't it, Jesse?
I don't know. Perhaps. I don't remember. No, it would have been, well, when was that night when we had like 900 and something likes? That was crazy.
Oh, that was last week.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't count.
I don't know. Did they pull all the likes too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just the viewers they pulled. Yeah, the bad guys trying to spam us.
Hey, that's okay.
No, they got us like what, 40 new subscribers this week or something.
Dude, we
crazy
got a lot
like that?
we got a lot of new subscribers over the last 2 weeks, man. It's awesome.
All right.
It really is.
Is NQ gonna push for us or what? Let's go.
All right, Casey. Thank you, sir. Who knows? I may still be here when you get back. I'm in a good mood.
Well, you're up $1,200 on the night. Who wouldn't be?
Yeah. You know what? That was my one trade, and it was a win. All right, you do that there, Casey.
Make sure you work on them glutes.
I might need to go get me a protein shake.
It's not Deuce.
Oh, man.
Casey. It's not Deuce, it's the protein thick. All right, Casey, go whip the guy's ass and don't slip on the gravel, huh? All right, so I'm long on NQ, hoping for a little push up out of here. Channels are pointing down though, so I'm kind of stupid. We'll see.
Well, I got to tell you,
GC on the one.
it's right back at my entry point to go long.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if you remember my structure.
Yeah.
No, it's not there yet. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's not quite there yet. It's at the bottom of my stop. So it's still in the open range. Yeah, not quite there yet. It's going though.
She's
Looking for a little bit more confluence. I would not be afraid. There it goes.
Push.
Lots of stuff stacked up there. All right.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going to give it a shot going long. Switch switch over here. Now these are micros.
Yeah, me too. I'm on guns, not missiles.
I am shooting guns. And I need to put my stop back up there.
There you go, Jaybird. Good job getting back.
NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1.
All right, I'm up $28 on this trade here. Let's see. Push up out of here. Let's go.
You know, since those are micros, I'm going to give it a little bit of room to breathe there. That actually is where my stop's supposed to be. I don't know what I'm thinking. Stop is right there. That's where it's supposed to be, right there. And there's Enigma short on the gold. I'm going to switch over to the NQ here so we can follow this trade. Now remember, this is 5 bullets. This is 5 guns.
And Jeff's gonna go in with missiles if we get the pullback here. Oh boy.
I'm not loading anymore. This is it. This is my one shot.
Now, quick disclaimer I know we got a bunch of new folks here with us tonight. This is not financial advice. We are not professionals. This is entertainment only. Don't copy us or you will lose your accounts. You'll get smashed and blown up, I promise.
Best
you.
advice we can give you is watch what we do and do the opposite.
Oh boy. But with that said, I'm in a long and all my channels are pointing down, so I'm going against my own trade rules, my own trade setups. Oh boy. I think Keith Urban wrote a song about this scenario and it's called Stupid Boy.
Okay, I might. Where we have the gold. Nope, not going to take that one. That's conflicting interest there. Okay. Man, I don't think this NQ trade's going anywhere fast.
No, but it's getting ready to pop somewhere. I don't know. It's feeling like it's going to pop long there. Jeff, I don't know if you're going to get your pullback to 60. It's behaving as if it's, it's just kind of consolidating right here. and I
There's so
think
much
it's gonna-
stacked on top of it, Jesse.
Yeah. Is there?
Yep.
They might be gathering up the momentum they need to burst through. There we go. There's the push.
Let's keep going. Let's keep
Jesse
going.
James is right for once. Woohoo!
Let's go.
George,
And then we walk right into that Enigma. Alpha Omega.
yeah, George is reminding us that at the beginning of the stream we talked about discipline, and now look at us.
Hey, I'm shooting BBs.
Oh boy, yeah, it pushed and then it dropped right out of there. There's your pullback, Jeff. Oh man.
Jeff, did you take your pullback there, buddy? I got an up arrow on the 89s on the Tide MACD. I think we're going long here.
They're trying to push it. We got about 23 minutes till the London pre-market open.
Boy, I'm glad you reminded me of that. I don't think I want to be in this trade at that point.
Brian, hold down your control key when you do that. Hold down the control key and you can drag the chart around. There you go. George answered also.
Come on, go pierce that dot. Gotta know when you're wrong. Gotta know when you're wrong. Stack top and bottom now.
Yeah, majority buyers on the tape though. Let's see what happens. Seeing lots of green with sprinkles of red.
Not moving my stop. If it stops me out, it stops me out. We have 5 micros on.
What's up, Griff? Jaybird, I'll let Bob answer that. He's the orb. He's got an orb setup he uses. I don't do that. Griff, well, we had thousands of viewers because somebody was spamming the I don't know. Somebody was trying to hurt the channel by spamming with viewers or something.
Hey, Jaybird, I'll go over that in just a few. Let me get out of the. I'm managing this trade. Let's see if I can get out of this one. I can barely walk and chew gum at the same time.
Yeah, Coop, that's what it's called. We got bot blasted. But who needs the thousands of bots? We got you real folks here with us.
No, the orb. The orb is an options play that I do. No, wait. The orb is the open range breakout. Yeah, that's right. I really just need to wait until I can answer that question.
Yep. Here's a little push. Here we go. Let's go.
Every time you say that, it stops in its tracks. You know that?
All right, I'll stop saying it. The damn thing can hear me, I guess.
I'm telling you, it's got you bugged, man. It's watching our channel.
I want to say it. God damn it, Bob. I want to say it.
Come on, let's go.
I'm up $40 on these on 2 micros here. I'm about to close it. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. I can't take it. I'm a sissy.
Okay,
I'm gonna
take
Order filled.
I'm gonna take
Order filled.
And I'm gonna move my. I've got one runner and we'll just let it go. We're just getting closer to that. We're getting closer to the London Open.
Yeah, the pre-market open, we got 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't
19
mind.
minutes.
Oh shit! I was wrong, Jesse. I was wrong.
Were you on missiles?
Yep.
Well, that was a good trade then, my friend.
I'll
Whoa,
take
look at it go. Look at it go. Bob, you just made a few $100. You thought it was only 30.
Dude.
Get you some, like Vinny says.
Accidental
Nice
money,
trade.
man. Accidental
Nice
money.
trade. Nice trade.
All right, give me one more last push. Let's get one last push. But if you don't, it's okay, man.
Oh yeah, playing games saying that your British guy who says order filled is hella loud.
Yeah, I'll fix it in the morning, guys. I promise. Just not gonna. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Order
All right.
filled.
All right. Yeah, nice. $400. I'll take it all day long.
Yeah, mine was only 42.
Hey, man, we rock. We rock and we roll. I'll have that fixed. I'll have it fixed before we show back up on Sunday. I really don't know why it's like that, because hang on a second. Let me see if I can fix it now, because this is my audio has just got all wacky new.
Yeah, I think you need to turn your browser down, because that's your Tradivate is in your browser, right? Your web
Yes,
browser.
it's in my Microsoft Edge browser.
Yep. So turn that one down, you'll be good to go.
Now, can y'all hear the music? I can go and turn the music up too. Because it sounded like the music went down.
Yeah. Well, you got to put the music in the Chrome browser instead, right?
No, because then, yeah, you can't do it. You had to. John and I went through that, I guess, 4 months ago. So, all right, I think we got it. How does the music sound now, guys? I think I've turned the English guy down. Can y'all hear the music?
Everybody's thinking it was their orders.
All right, guys, it is 10 minutes till 12. We have 63 likes. We got 944 subscribers. Wow.
That's 10 more tonight. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it.
Wow. Hey, guys, don't forget, we got a Apex 80% off sale going on. If you want to help us out here, it's free and it's easy. Just use code NOMAD when you do your Apex purchases. I sure would appreciate it. A little bit goes a long way. Can't make them go away. That's a Tradivate thing, but I think I can. Well,
You can turn him off.
Well, I need to hear it. Make sure that the order's closed. So I want to keep that one going, but I just need to get him. I need to get him hushed up. Anyway, help me out here. Use code NOMAD for all your Apex purchases. It's fun, it's free, and it's easy. A little bit goes a long way to help support our channel. Appreciate all your support. Yep, Apex is a funding account, a funded trading account. And let's see here. I'll put the link in there. Cheers, George. And there's the link, Jaybird. If you want to go check it out, just please, if you would, use code NOMAD. Also, 63 likes. We got 42 folks in the bar. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. Jesse, I'm going to go top off my cocktail one last time for the evening.
do the happy, happy dance and celebrate my accidental money.
There you go.
I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
All right. All right, George, if you're taking off there, good night, bud. We will see you on the next one. Be safe trading tomorrow. It's going to be wild. Well, might not be wild, but it's a Friday. We don't want to go into the weekend on a red day, right? No, stream's not closing. We're going to go till 12:15. So we're going to cover the London pre-market open, see if we get any action then, and then we'll start saying our goodnights there shortly thereafter. Usually if we can get the likes up past 50 or 60, Bob hangs out a little bit later for us. Look at the NQ trying to push a little bit here. Let's go. Come on, NQ, let's push the high. Let's go. There's a little push.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Let's go, NQ. It's so undecisive. Indecisive. Let's go. Get up there. Get up there.
All right, folks, I'm back.
Welcome
What are
back.
the
NQ trying to push.
There it goes. Gold is coming back down. Man, I should have stayed in that trade on the NQ. Boy.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, but you had missiles on. That was a good exit.
Yeah. Yep, you're right. Yeah, we did some major repair work tonight. That was awesome. I like that a lot. All right.
Enigma short on the GC1.
Okay, we got an Enigma short on the GC1. Not going to take it. Although I want to take it. Man, I want to take this. Not going to do it. Man, I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to bring my other 55 back in. Where the hell am I going to put it?
All right. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back there, Bob.
All right, you got 5 minutes before pre-market.
Yes. Good timing. Be
Here
right
you go,
back.
man. All right, brother. Nope, that's still messed up. I gotta fix that tomorrow.
FIP.GC on the 6.
There is no rhyme or reason with this. All right, folks, we got 41 folks in the room. We got 66 likes. It is midnight. Can we get 4 more likes for our weekly high record? Just 4 more likes. A little bit goes a long way, folks. Appreciate any help. A little bit goes a long way. I'm going to switch it back over. Let's see, where's the magic button? All right, we're going to switch it back over to both sets of charts right now. And we'll watch both of them as we get into the pre-market open. The London pre-market open. Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate it. Hey, we made it. We got 72 likes. Thank you, folks. That's awesome. Way to end the week. Guys, I will be signing off at 12:15 on the East Coast. But I'd got to ask you, do you want me to leave my charts up? Does that help people overnight? Hey, Ferdy. Good to see you. So let me know. I'm going to start a poll. Would you, let me see, go ahead and type this in here. All right. We got 39 folks in the room. We got 72 likes. And I just started a poll. Let me know if you want me to keep the charts up. And after I go to bed, I'll be glad to leave them running. We'll let that poll go for another 12 minutes. And we'll make that final decision as we get closer.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, so I just started a poll, Jesse, asking folks if they want me to leave my charts, leave the stream up and running after I sign off.
Gotcha.
So we're going to see. Thought I might just leave it up through the London Open. So far, it's an overwhelming yes.
I don't know if you care or not, but it probably would hurt the algorithm as London people pop in and don't hear anybody talking, so they just leave.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But, you know, Casey's going to be here. Jeff Koski's going to be here, so he'll be chatting with them.
Let's see. What did I miss? Okay, so it tried to pull back a little bit.
I feel like we ought to give Jeff Koski a wrench.
Oh, boy. Bob's in the giving spirit.
Hey, Jeff, how would you like to be a moderator?
All right, so nothing really happened there at 12:05. Sometimes it comes about 3 minutes late. The other night, I was right on point with that, remember? 12:08, started ripping.
That's right.
Let's see if I'm right again.
All right, Jeff, with the blue wrench comes big time responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jeff, say okay if you accept the responsibility. There you go.
All right,
Mr.
we'll
Blue
email
Wrench.
you. We'll email you the form because we got to add you to the insurance policy and the payroll. Make sure you get that signed and faxed back by tomorrow morning.
With great power comes great responsibility, right, Brian Hendricks? Well, I know that Jeff and Casey, they would appreciate staying up late. They'll be here, and it'd be nice to know that we got our backs covered. 17 votes, we got 65% yes. 17 votes, 65% yes. I thought
What's
it would
up?
be higher.
What's up, Freddie? Good to see you, Mr. Contreras. Let's see if we can get NASDAQ to push up through the high here at 1208. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's where my target's at. I'm front running it. I'm at 199.
That's a good target. That's the top of my, that was the top of my T1. That's where I was going to hold it till, was 199.
All right.
There's a path. There is a path.
All right. We got 45 seconds until the usual hit at 1208. It's not always right though, folks. It kind of depends on when those Europeans, you know, roll out of bed and turn on their monitors.
It depends if they've had their tea and crumpets.
That's right.
What's happening, Freddie? He doesn't know how to read it. Well, he's upside down.
Here we go. I'm seeing buyers on the time and sells. All right, the tape is green. Let's see. Here we go. It's 1208. They're trying to push. Oh boy. Yeah, the volume picked up a little bit, but not enough to really move it. Okay, it's inching up. Yeah, there's some sellers. Yep, not much happened there tonight. So when it doesn't happen at 1208, it hits a little harder. What, about 1215 or so? Bob?
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll see. We didn't get the 1208 reaction, which means 1215 could be it. Let's see. Jeff, sorry, buddy. You just accepted a new job. We can't give you any time off to go do that stuff. You're going to have to be employed for at least a year before you can request PTO time.
And a paycheck.
Uh-huh. So you're going to have to ask the wife to go take the dog to that thing. And if you've got a problem with it, talk to HR.
You know, it took a while, but, you know, we had to report Jesse to HR quite a few times, but he got it on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
All right. 5 more minutes, folks.
Speaking of PTO, I think Bob's pretty much out of sick days. You used your last sick day yesterday there, Bob.
Man, look, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if I didn't have to take another sick day for a while.
But he has those 3 floating holidays available still, damn it.
That's right. That's right.
All right, Freddie's got an ES on. What are you, long or short there, Freddie? I'm long on the NQ, looking for a push to the high. 4 more minutes, it should hit. Let's see. The volume should hit, I should say, not my target. I'm not betting on my target getting hit. Long, okay. Playing games. I'm pregnant, boss. Can I get some time off, please? Absolutely not.
That's Apache. I think NQ Q went to sleep on us.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for those Europeans to wake up. I wake up every morning at 5:30 a.m. to start prepping. What are these guys doing?
Hey,
What
Bean
time is-
Wizard. Bean Wizard, this is the London pre-market. Just like New York has a pre-market, so does London.
Yeah. Pre-market opens at 12:05.
Hey, Apache, you know, we sorry for your loss, man. We hate your, you know, we're sorry for your loss, but yeah, you can leave early.
Just this once. I gotta reload the Zen pouch here. I am 12 minutes late. Bean Wizard. That's funny.
And we got another subscriber up to 945.
Yo, Bean, we might be a little retarded, but we're not that stupid. Come on now. How many we got now?
945 subscribers.
Wow, that's 11 new folks tonight
know.
alone.
That's
We
awesome.
appreciate it. Oh, Jeff's getting a little frisky here. He's short and gold, one contract. Oh boy. Fish and chips. And pubs.
Oh man, don't talk about food. Oh, you know, I made some all right. Who's been to Chipotle? All right, everybody's been to Chipotle, right?
Uh-huh.
So they make this roasted garlic salsa.
Mm-hmm.
So I got on ChatGPT, found a recipe, and man, was that stuff good. Oh. But I made it creamy, right? So and I made a big old batch of it. I ate on it for 3 or 4 days. You know, that could be what made me sick, was the 4th day.
Probably so.
Maybe I'll make a half a batch next time. All right, Jeff added 1 contract.
Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, we got 10 seconds till 12:15, which is usually when, if the 12:08 doesn't hit, the volume will come in at 12:15. Let's see. Here we go. And
Ooh, Jeff, that's not good. You
Oof.
ran into a pair of double dots there on the MACV.
yeah,
You got a
ripped.
green arrow on the MACV.
Yeah, gold ripped. NQ's trying to push a little bit here. Let's see. Can we get some follow through, please?
Oh, let me check the chart over there on gold.
Yeah, Jeff, you gotta, in my opinion, not financial advice, but change the chart to MGC. It's still $1 per tick. It's $1 per tick, and as fast as it moves, it still pays. Micro gold, my friend, micro gold.
All right. Let's see where people are.
Okay, lots of sell volume coming in.
All right. Guys, I've got to head out. We got, how many votes did we end up getting? We got 19 votes. 68% of the people said, keep it going. So I'm going to stroll up here. I'm going to take a couple-hour nap. Maybe I'll come back in for the London Open. And, but I'm going to leave it running, Jesse. You can hang out as long as you want. I'll be back up to shut it down later.
Sounds good, my friend. I might hang out for a few minutes until this trade plays out.
All right. Are you on gold or are you on NQ?
No gold. No, it kicked my ass one too many times. I'm done with gold.
I am going to leave it split screen like this so that everybody can see gold.
Yeah.
All right, Raggy Baba, good to see you. Folks, I should be back here. Let me take a power nap, and I'll come join you. I got to get up early this morning anyway and get some work done. This is what happens, Jesse, is I'll go take a couple-hour nap, and then I'll come back, stay up to 4 trading, and then I'll start working at 4. And then I'll work through the rest of the day. I've had 2 hours worth of sleep. This is what happens. So, but it is Friday. So, hey, I just want to remind everybody, in case you're not here when I do get back, tomorrow is Friday morning. Remember, get in, get out. Get in early, get out early. Be careful, stay green, and I will see you guys in a couple of hours. Jesse, thank you, sir. Can't do it without you, man. You're great. You're wonderful. You're fantastic. I want to welcome Jeff Koski as the newest Mr. Wrench, Mr. Blue Wrench. And for John and myself, I want to say good night, and we will see you. You are in good hands with our crew tonight. We got Casey. Casey will be back. Jeff is here, and Jesse's got the helm. We will see you guys in a little bit. Thanks, Jesse.
Yep. See you, Bob. Sleep
All right.
tight.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, folks. Now, let me explain the rules, or the lack of rules, to Jeff real quick, because he's new with the wrench. So, Jeff, when Bob leaves, this place can get a little rowdy, and we don't have to follow all the rules anymore. Okay, so there's the dropout. The selling pressure finally took over. Yeah, drinks on the house, Brian says. Drinks on Jeff, since he's the new guy. Drop some F-bombs. No, I think we should probably keep our filters on. We don't want to hurt Bob's channel. Bean Wizard, which one specifically? Actually, let me zoom in a little bit because I don't know. Why does he got 2 MACVs? Oh, that's the 89 range. Okay. So on the far left is the bigger picture. In the middle is Bob's trading charts. And on the right is our MACV filter, or MACV filter. And he's got 2 instruments up there, so that's why they're small. When we're in a trade, he'll zoom in and only show the instrument that we're worried about at that moment. Okay, so my little micro long didn't really work out. I'm down $11. Darn Europeans. I guess I probably can't say that anymore. Darn Brits. Yeah, that is true what George is saying there. The charts are pretty big on Bob's end. That's a 55 inch, so when it's right smack dab in front of his face at his desk, that's pretty big. But of course, you know, YouTube has to shrink it down to whatever size your screen is, so George. All right, NQ. Now rip up there and take out the highs. How about that? I'm watching the tape. The time and sales on the micro NQ is flying. Well, it was. It just stopped. There we go. That was a whole bunch of market buy orders right there. I got my time and sales configured, so there we go, a whole bunch more. So the above ask is in lime green. Ooh, a whole bunch more. Ooh, they're getting after it. So above the ask is lime green, and below the bid is whatever pink color that is. That same as the AOs, right? And then everything else is just green or red. Yeah, George, I corrected myself. I forgot about that little old split y'all had. Okay, that was some pink. They dropped it like it's hot. Starting to get tired. I might wait. If they get another push up here, I might get out of this thing at break even. Call it a night. I don't have the patience to slowly see if it'll grind up there and take out the high. Sometimes the London pre-market gets a little fun. Sometimes it's kind of a dud like this. So that's a bummer. We do have a nice little W forming up here on the sixes. Oh, was anybody watching the stream when Bob first fired it up? I was driving, so I wasn't tuned in. I'm just wondering if he played that song Chris AR made the other day. Our new intro song. You didn't hear it? Okay. Jaybird, yeah, the regular London, like the real London Open, gets pretty crazy. Do you stay up for that? Well, I shouldn't say stay up. I don't know where you're located, but I'm in California, so these guys have convinced me to stay up that long, like what, twice? Maybe 2-3 times. And I'm so tired. Woo. So tired when it gets to that point I can't even trade. I'm like drifting off, so. But it does get a little crazy. Gotcha. I used to do that too a couple years ago when I was new to futures. It was so exciting. I was staying up all night, checking out indicators and different charts and trying to figure everything out. Those were the days. I know, Casey, right? I think the best time zone you could live in to trade the London market would be Hawaii. There you go, Jaybird. Yep, screen time. There's no replacement for screen time practice, learning how the markets move, watching the price action, trading the sim account or the demo account. Like we were saying earlier too, you know, if you're interested in the AlgoBox stuff, hang out with us, watch Vinny's channels. He's got that whole bootcamp series. That's a wealth of knowledge right there. Ah, gotcha, Freddie. All right. Yeah, that was me about 2.5 years ago. I was like a sponge, just absorbing everything I could. Okay, so this trade is down $3. I did have an opportunity to get out at break even, but I didn't do it. Famous last words. It is 12:31, almost 12:32. I think I'm gonna call it here in a minute, guys, as soon as I can get out of this trade. Starting to drift off over here. And yes, Casey, I know. I'm several hours behind most of you folks. But I still get tired.
Double delta NQ on the green.
My best trading's early in the morning because I'm 3 hours behind the market, right? So I wake up super early, so I get tired early. There we go. Push. There we go. Get up there. Yep, California. Bob's in Florida, and then the other guy who's on here with us a lot, John, he's in Louisiana. So I think with that, we've got all the time zones covered. The U.S. time zones, anyways. Jeff is short 3 contracts on gold. Woo! Please tell me you switched to micro gold. 3 contracts on regular gold. Woo! That's $10 a tick, double the NQ. That'll smoke a prop firm account real quick. Oh yeah, we always talk in, that was me, Jaybird. We always talk in Eastern time zone, so we talk in market time. Because we're all spread out across all the different time zones and everything, we just always go by Eastern time zone. And I think most of us have our computers set to Eastern time zone also. We just kind of live our life in the market time. So yeah, it's 9:30 here, but I always talk in Eastern, so it's 12:30. Okay, so Jeff, you got out and you made back 150. Good job. Nice trade. Jeez. This thing keeps stalling out right here. Come on, push. There we go. There's a little push. Come on, let's get it. Yeah, finally moving there, Jaybird. Yeah, the futures markets trade in Chicago time. That's why everybody's in different time zones. Stock market's Eastern, futures are Chicago, Central, whatever it is. So we just everybody I know, no matter where you live, everybody just goes by Eastern time. It's the easiest thing to do. Yeah, NQ just keeps bouncing ping pong and back and forth in this tiny little channel. Jeez, 4 contracts, man, too rich for my blood there, Jeff. I've never even looked at a silver chart. I should check it out.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Oh boy, just ranging right here. All right, he's gonna push finally. There it goes. Finally, we get a push. Little one. Little one. What's up, PK? Good to see you.
Fib.GC on the 1.
George.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. My eyes are hurting staring at this thing. Jeez. Well, fellas, it's
Fib.GC
been
on the
real.
1.
It's been fun, like always. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow's Friday, so we won't see you tomorrow night, but we'll. Bob will be back maybe in a couple hours after his power nap if you guys are still around. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. So thanks for being here. We appreciate you guys. Feel free to hang out. Stay green tomorrow, guys. Get early in, early out, like Bob said. You don't want to go into the weekend off a red day, right? And I'm gonna try my best to do the same. So, yeah, everything's up except for Russell. Russell's the only one I showed down. Thank you, George. You too, my friend. But yeah, Bob will be back. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Till then, take care. Stay green. See you guys. Bye.
Double delta GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.gc on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 3. fib.gc on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.gc on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. Enigma short on the GC1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Pip.gc on the 1. Pip.gc on the 6. Pip.gc on the 1. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 6. Harmonic GC on the 1. DCDMGC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Fib.gc on the 6. Fib.nq on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Enigma short on the GC1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Pip.gc on the 6. Harmonic GC on the 1. Harmonic GC on the 1. Double Delta GC on the 1. Double delta GC on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, folks. I'm back. Is anybody still here? So we got about 20 folks in the room. All right.
Pip.NQ on the 3.
What's going on? Good to see you. Alrighty then.
Pip.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. GC on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic GC on the 6.
Order filled. Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Order filled. Order filled.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.nq on the 3.
Yeah. Slow. Man, is
Double
it slow.
Delta GC on the 1. fib.gc on the 6. Enigma short on the GC1. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3.
950 subscribers. All right. Who was number 950? Thank you. Appreciate you coming by.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
All right, we're going to give this open a little bit more time. Everything is still a little bit too slow to trade. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Has gold, has the NQ chosen its direction here? All right, so let's mark this one off. I'm gonna mark off gold here. right there. And that would be the last open range. All right, let's copy that. Paste it there, and paste it there.
Fib.gc on the one.
Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. Man, I know where it wants to go. I just don't know how it's going to get there. Gold wants to go to 33.41 for sure.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay. We made it through the minus development area on the NQ. Do we pull back or do we keep going? Nice little jump out of the box this morning.
Fib.GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Order filled. Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta.
Order
on
filled.
the 3.
Order filled.
All right. There we go.
CDMGC on the 1.
I am good with that. Hey, Jeff. What's happening there, brother? We caught it. We caught it off. Hey, good morning, Wizard. Jeff, I missed it. I don't know if you're still there. Mr. Blue Wrench is here. Hey, good morning, Missile. Good to see you. Hey, Charles. Question. A little too early to tell. I can tell you. Well, let's take a look at it. So, which instrument do you trade, Charles? Or did I miss you? Need to have a doorbell when people come in.
Fib.NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Enigma short on the GC1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Fib.GC on the 1. Enigma long on the NQ3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. Enigma long on the GC1. Harmonic GC on the 1. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.nq on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. fib.gc on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Fib.GC on the 1. GC1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 6. Double delta GC on the 1. Fib.gc on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. DCDMGC on the 1. DCDMGC on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.gc on the 1. Enigma short on the GC1. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. DCDMGC on the 1. DCDMGC on the 1. Double delta GC on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.gc on the 1. Fib.nq on the 9. Fib.nq on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 9. DCDM NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the delta GC on the 1. Double delta GC on the 1. Harmonic GC on the 1. Divergence up ES on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta GC on the 6. Enigma short on the GC1 and double delta GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9 long on the GC1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence of NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. On the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.GC on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.ES on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3 on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Fib double delta on the 3 harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence down GC on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 3. Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ divergence on the down 3. NQ on the 9. Divergence down ES on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. DCDM NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 3. Enigma long on the GC1. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. is short on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the GC1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.ES on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence of NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.ES on the harmonic 6. NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Divergence of NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Double delta GC on the 1. Enigma long on the NQ3. Harmonic ES on the 6. Double delta GC on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 1. Fib.ES on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Good morning. I am back. Good to see everybody. What's going on, Mr. Hoyt? Niall, good to see you. Andrew Weitzner. Let's see, who else is here? Mira Hitra, good morning. Let's see, is Cashcraft still around? He was here when I went to bed. Got me a power nap. What happened to the music? Let's go see. Let's go see. All right. Let's go. Not there. That's not it. There we go. Hey, Wizard, what's going on? All right, we are here until 9 a.m. Let's see if we can get this rocking. Let's see what happens this morning with news. Let's get ready. All right, we've got our coffee ready to go. I have not put together my morning trading plan, but I will. All right, to do so, I'm going to switch over to NQ only and give me some workspace here. So just bear with me here, guys. All right. So we did take out my target on the high side. So that's good news. So based on that, what is it going to do? All right, let's go ahead and add some lines in this chart. Ah, okay. Well, that helped me take out my target, but I did not get a chance to re-engage on the downside. So we'll pay attention here and see what we can do. That's the overnight low. Lock that in. Got that. All right. So that's NQ. Let's take a look at ES. I don't know that that one's going to be
over yet, but we'll try that. The overnight low. Previous. That is the overnight. Let's lock those in. We have previous high day. Previous low a day, and the overnight low. All right. That is the ES. And let's go ahead and do we need the overnight low. So that is overnight high. Lock that dude in. Overnight low, and we'll lock that dude in, and we should be good to go. All right, so all the charts are updated. Now it's time to start doing the math. Let's pull a fib retracement. All right. Interesting. All right. Okey-doke. Try that one more time. All right. So it looks like everything wants to come back to the pre-market, the pre-London open. All right.
All right, folks, I'll be right back. Let me take this phone call. Good morning, Finding Ultra. Just sitting here doing math, getting ready for this morning's trading.
Okay, we got a Titanic zone forming on the NQ3s. Keep an eye on this as we get closer to the 9 o'clock hour.